All right. Dream o'clock indeed. How's it going? I took a quote-unquote short nap. I set my timer for an hour, and it turns out being awakened by your watch is much more startling than getting awakened by your phone. I jerked awake. Word space, huh? Oh well, that's fine. I have a lot of steel. I could make a slaver set. And it would be... I should research heavy slaver. Research some armor. Might as well finish these off. Probably want to make a new weapon as well. This one's steel tier. There. $25 aluminum ingots per piece. Good God, man. Also, I am going to want to make... is there a character screen? Respec. Oh, you can respec every 48 hours? That's awesome. Alright, how do I... Let's see, character stats. Here we go. Armor. So it looks like it's not on a piece by piece. It just takes your entire armor score and that's the amount of percentage damage resistance you have. Okay. It looks like I need more silicone. So I should probably go and harvest some. A little bit of aluminum would help, honestly, but I shouldn't take the thingy to harvest flour. That'd be silly. Do this. Wait, hold on a second. Yo! Okay, this is actually big. I think the Coriolis storm changed the spawns of resources Immediately I noticed these iron nodes are completely differently placed. These iron nodes did not spawn this close together. That's entirely new. These flowers, I think, are in the same spot. I wonder if the flower patch has moved. That wasn't there before, that wasn't there before. Okay, the flower patch has not moved. Could be a whole bunch of it. Do I have to cut at this? This is new, I think. I don't remember seeing these spikes. The bodies on there is cute. So cute. Anyways, how's your night going, CJ? Be doing the sock now, right? Still insufficient water storage space. I don't believe you. I think I can still get away with the amount of armor that I have. The work started super dead, started picking up the last couple of hours. And so, yeah, that's unfortunate. I had a busy fucking day. But I still managed to exceed the amount of work that I had been given in that day, at least. I managed to go slightly positive on my backlog. Only slightly, though. Admittedly. GQ pays path. Yeah, I played some Path earlier as well. Did a bunch more Guardian and maps. Conqueror maps. Oh, it's way the fuck up here. There's actually a lot of nodes up there. Wait, are those aluminum nodes? Ain't no way, I think those are aluminum nodes. Oh, look at you! Aren't you cheeky? See, I haven't gotten a memory map spawn in a long time. This is actually extremely replete with resources. 159 right off the rip like that is nuts. Look at how much more there is right there. Oh my god, that's so much. Am I even in the eastern shield wall? I'm not. Wait a second. Did it? I think it changed the resource spawns. Because this place isn't supposed to have aluminum, I don't think. Or maybe the aluminum only spawns at heights at which you'd be able to find it with a bird. The rich get richer with flight. I mean, yeah. I mean, if I just move my base over there, then it would also do similar things, huh? Being able to make such fast aluminum runs is a huge deal. Just immediately start making this, because then we can make the inventory, and that's going to be massive. Yeah, that'll be enough to give me the inventory. But that's going to take like almost 20 minutes to chew through all of that, which means that while that runs, I can do missions. And then once we get the expansion, or the inventory, then I can think about getting the armor, because that's going to take a lot of aluminum. Seemed like some desync. Apparently, if you fly either to the edge, I didn't read the tooltip very quickly, if I'm being honest, but it's either if you fly to the edge of the map or if you fly high enough, then you get to go to the world map and you can just go to the places where normally you'd be charged 2,500 Solaris. leave this here for now. These guys are more durable. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to get a heavy dart gun, like an aluminum tier, and that I can just fix up and then use. Find one in a chest, that'd be nice. That's an EMF generator, isn't it? I can't just pick that up? Damn. I have more medkits. There they are. Here we know. How you doing? One-way door. Door from foot. Full body eggs, damn. I'm just letting your stats. Damn. Oh, I hope you feel better. I'm not gonna be like one of those idiots who's like, do X, Y, and Z, and you'll feel better. I am an expert. He's Omega sick. Hidden doors? No. Vitamin heavy jacket. Hey, we want those. That's the armor set we want. That just saved us like 25 aluminum. I would imagine so. What are those bozos shooting? That can't hurt. Ooh, we got a bigger suck gun. Look at the size of that. That'll get a lot of blood out of you. I'm glad I didn't bother crafting those.
Marwin, I'm glad to hear you have the field site in operation. We'll soon be sending new recruits to you as part of their field training. These are good Dune men who know how to work. Get them started with assembling ammunition and small arms. The men love nothing better than crafting their own gear. Well done, Marwin. You are a credit to the Sandflies movement.
The question is, where do I go? Let me hear it. It's already looted. Keep going through, huh? No, this dead ends. Okay. Wait, that can't be it, right? Oh my god, that was it. Wait, search the training camp for evidence. Ain't no way this place has so little loot. Usually all of them have at least one unique blueprint. I think that might actually be it here. Or there's something hidden and I'm too dumb to find it. Very likely. The whole premise is that this is a training facility, so those gunshots are probably them training. Unless I'm not looking up, and I've failed the Gamers Look Up challenge. In other news, Tarkov is doing their wipe, and you might be saying, yeah, well, who cares? Tarkov wipes every 5 to 6 months. this is what's called their hardcore wipe, which means your safe pocket can't be used for a lot of stuff people used to use it for, so you can't hold on to a whole lot of gear that you normally would be able to, like good ammo, and keep that in your safe pocket to reload your mags. But most importantly, the flea market is turned off. There will be no player trading via the flea market, and also vendors will not give you as good of stuff that you can just buy from them, which it was a lot of what a lot of people have wanted from Tarkov, is to be a little bit more hardcore, be more yeah, gamers don't look up is 100% true, but they're making it more like you have to scavenge your stuff and whatnot. They're making it less that basically you can't just buy whatever the fuck you want mid-wipe or once you get a couple of levels into your merchants, which could be really, really fun and very satisfying that people can't just get god tier gear. Or solo self-hunt, yes. Actually, yes. Do this, because that guy doesn't have a shield. And that's actually the way that I've wanted to play Tarkov, is no flea market, because I feel like the flea market cheapens the experience, because basically when the flea market is a thing, you don't think of items in terms of like, oh, this is useful for X, Y, and Z. You say, this is useful because it's X amount of rubles, this is X amount of rubles. You break everything down into its ruble cost of what it can sell for on the flea market. Because guess what, when everything can break down into liquid currency, you think of things only in terms of their liquid currency. And that to me is very boring and wastes a lot of Tarkov potential. Of, you know, this is post-apocalyptic, we are just scavenging for whatever the fuck we can find. Oh, we're at ideal dude harvesting time. What? It's taking up a lot of inventory space for me. Like, not much. There we are, another 133. So, I might actually participate in this Tarkov wipe. Also, worthy of note, this is probably going to be the last Tarkov wipe before the game goes full release. AKA something we never thought would happen. Why does it look so sandy out there? Not, you know what I mean. Dusty. Is that like a no-fly zone? Oh, you see this purple out there. Whoa. Oh, that's a spice explosion. So, when the sandworm, like, swims beneath ice, not ice, spice, it will cause an explosion. And that causes a hell of a big shockwave and everything. Oh, you need to go over here to report. Reporting in. You do harvest spice. Spice is the endgame harvesting, gathering shit. Because I think spice-infused materials, or spice-infused gear, is the most sought after and the highest tier. I have some spice. There's research for spice masks that Where is it? I already unlocked it. So apparently, like, harvesting spice is dangerous, as you might expect. You also don't want to inhale it. So there's a mask specifically for... Yeah, here we go. Spice mask. Filtration system. I think people would actually go after the devs if there wasn't spice harvesting in the game. Worms are attracted to it. I forget why. I think because worms are basically pure spice.
I did not calculate seeing you today. That question presupposes we had the power to save Commander Kloros. We did not. The crew of the Catheria suffered a mysterious malady of unknown scope and origin. You speak from a place that values emotion over knowledge. I can understand to a certain extent. Allow me to correct you.
Eat the
Is the
sand
ailment
plankton
a
in the spice
disease,
bloom.
a poison? Is it contagious? How quickly can it spread, and by what vectors? Was it caused by an accident or maleficence? These were all unknown quantities. We had to know more. At our level of responsibility, we deal with more than what is immediately in front of us. By attempting to save Captain Kloros, we might doom whole populations to a plague. By failing to carefully observe the malady, we might fail to learn how to stop it. Resist the knee-jerk pull of high emotion. Think. Consider. Multiple deaths spread across Arakeen. Not yet an epidemic, but the symptoms are morbid, and a connection between victims is difficult to establish. Tensions are high, particularly with the possibility that we have experienced the test run of some class of bioweapon. I am tasked with discovering the nature of the ailment, identifying the malefactor, if malefactor there be, and to aid in developing a defense. I calculate you will be useful in these pursuits. Interesting. I see. A pilot hired to remove an unspecified container from the shipwreck. Excellent work. I believe I have triangulated the most probable location. I'd already generated a list of persons of interest and had tabs put on them. Trip Yates was on that list. Several. However, that is not relevant to the task at hand. I require you to locate Trip Yates and extract information from him. I leave the method of extraction to your discretion.
Well, that's good. I just got a tier 4 information extractor.
Logic and even prescience are not absolutes. I will mark your task done upon your return. Details are in the contract.
You guys want to see my information extractor?
Welcome back. What can I show you?
There's Sandy in here. Sandy Cheeks. Yeah, here's my information extract. Oh, come on. I have to go here. Should be about ready to make the thingy inventory expansion. What are you doing tonight, Muffin? Oh, by the way, Muffin, regarding Icarus, turns out you don't actually need to remake your base. If you start the game in open world mode, you can actually do missions from that. And, yeah, there's no timer. Once you, like, there's no resetting of stuff. Well, there's some resetting, but, like, you're not going to lose your base. And you can do that on dedicated servers as well, so you can play with friends and not have to worry about the client-host connection. Shit every 3 to 5 weeks. Fair enough. There are advantages to restarting the missions. Now I should be able to make the thingy. Storage, yes. Had to use a lot of space shekels for that. I also believe I have an aluminum tier weapon somewhere here. Is it this? Is it the drill shot? $69.6. It's made with salmon larva mixed with water. Salmon sometimes eat this mixture. Or the spice or juvenile sandworm. God. How demanding it is hardware-wise? Yeah. I wouldn't be able to tell you that. I'm here, gorgeous. Finally have storage. House Jabal's, but so the house something weapons. Those are aluminum tier, yes. Let's do those two together. That'll allow me to take advantage of the 2-slot thing. Wow, those do not go together at all. Human Scouts 83. What is this? 100? Eh. $29 armor on that is not very much. Yeah, right, sand trouts. Okay, drill shot is also aluminum tier. Let's try that. Oh, that's a Mark IV heal kit. I shouldn't use that just yet. Those seem expensive. $71 on the gloves. I think I need that. We need armor now. We're actually getting into some pretty gnarly combat. Some repairing. Expensive. I think we finally retire Shadrath's Edge. CJ. It's probably not his vibe. Spit dart. Weird to burn. Yeah, fair enough. Careful claiming that you weren't impressed with the world's lore. You might actually get a crowd of people at your door. Them's extreme fighting words. Do this. It's the closest quest. Probably this one. Interrogate. In theory, I could have just taken the pilot over, but screw it. I can get multiple quests done, potentially. If I just fly this. can glide a bit more evenly if I just aim my cursor correctly.
Hey, it's you! I never forget a face or a still suit silhouette, you know what I mean?
Welcome back, Reno.
That's so. Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information is like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe not spice. What you offering?
I got 50 bullets. If I put them in your belly, will you shit my change? Damn. Tea with molasses and honey, lemon juice. Well, I've never had molasses. I've put honey in it, and that's what's good.
Wow. Wow. It's been so long since I heard the polite word. I forgot I missed it. Yeah, I'll tell you anything. Everyone knows you can trust old Trip, huh?
I mean, that's fair. Everyone on this planet's a goddamn asshole. So it's like, wow, someone's actually said something nice.
You know, yeah, it's just medical supplies to take to... Alright, don't be that way. Was it medical supplies? I don't know what it was. Honest, it kind of thing that attracts scary folk, you know what I mean? Someone called the Red Scorpion got in touch with the Sandflies to hire me to transport the cargo. It's no questions asked kind of vibe, you know what I mean? Word on the wind is serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies, maybe even Imperials. But that's all I know. Swear to spice. Alright. I heard the rumour that this Red Scorpion can be found at an old testing station. So, can I go now? My cargoes won't smuggle themselves.
I'm pretty sure every single answer would have gotten him to talk, not gonna lie. I can just scout out the first. Why is that very red? Oh, that's their hollow projected. So I'm probably going to want to take this with me. aiming sensitivity is not great. Can't lie there. Why do I have the construction tool on my bar? Did I just pull over the wrong thing? Yeah, I did. Suck. What do you mean, what? What about that very ordinary interaction confused you? Oh, cool, my ability didn't go off. Okay. Okay. Need to get in cover. Feels shredded. Well, that's cool. Faster way would be to get into melee, honestly.
Bless this weapon for the tyrant worm.
Drank the blood from her ass. I mean, it's an easy ingress point, so... Problem? This is their containers? I don't think they are. Getting ass dip. Too bad. Holy shit, I got murdered. I'm taking that much damage through armor. I can't say I enjoy using these weapons particularly much. Did they just shoot at me? I think he just shot at me. I should probably hit that container, that's free loot. Okay, now I can contact the issuer. El Masquerade. Find a Chris knife or a Chris knife part. Sure. This I will attempt. The thing about this armor is that it doesn't have very good heat resistance. But I have a decanter that has a fuckload of space, so we're good there. Whoa, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Okay. She's straight up bugging. How are you running? Just sitting there, huh? Okay. Okay. Poison got him. The drill shot is bad against unshielded. Deliver the part. Yeah, I might as well just deliver the part then. Wait, what? I got a full still suit set? Oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. That means I didn't need to fucking craft one of my own. Oh, it's underneath here. I guess it is. That's kind of a tough landing. We'll just land. We'll just put her down right here. Fuel is actually good for me right now. I really don't like that this weapon has to scope in and fuck up my sensitivity so badly.
Over the next few days, the following will probably be coming in from the killing fields.
You've
Armour
entered
and
Desert
Trust.
Botanical Testing
Hosney and his
Station
brothers.
number 163.
Ullman's troop.
I'm Dr.
Do
Wynne
not
Olmec.
allow
no.
Ricard or any of his people in unless they have undamaged
This is
plus
horrible.
codes and looks of
Shut up!
them.
Shut up!
Bastard shorted
There
us
have been
last time and they need
disappointing
to make good
few
before they get a
successful
single
species
drop of
introductions.
water. I don't care how
my
desperate
God.
they are. Keep your guns ready just in case.
Jesus. Spare me, would you?
Greetings, Ignis. I send this note to let you know we have been fortunate in the face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
Power, once again, I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
To 51k Solari already. Look at this bitch. Isn't it great? Oh, no fucking way. I already have... Wait, assault ornithopter storage. I can't make those. I have a scout ornithopter. 1,000 volume. That is ridiculous, dude. I'm very glad I came down here, I guess, assuming I can make an assault ornithopter. I'm pretty sure I need... That's duraluminum, though. I can't make that. Wait, what does duraluminum require? I think it's aluminum. Here's my guess. Okay, I'm gonna make a guess right now. I'm gonna guess it's aluminum and copper. What do you need to make duraluminum? Isn't there like a help tab? Duraluminum. God, I should have looked at the recipe. Huh. Bring it back. Got this. Aluminum is copper, magnesium, and manganese alloyed with aluminum. Alright, so... that doesn't help. Yeah, I would need to be visibly interacting. I would need to be interacting with the refinery in order to be able to see. Next weapon, sure. Plastanium, and then is the next one. Okay, dude. Missile. I love the fact that they give you like straight up missile launchers in this game. I mean, you get taken down by a missile launcher, so.
I see someone. Someone's here.
It messes with my sensitivity so much, dude. We need a scoped sensitivity. Holy moly, that took her out quick. That's strong, I guess. Is there a way? Please tell me there might be. I don't think there is, though. I think it's aiming sensitivity, and that's it. They probably need to do something about that, and I don't know that they will. Gameplay. Mouse camera, controller camera, mouse aiming. There's no way I can mess with that. That sucks so much, dude. Because the scope is a 2x scope.
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for Shai Hulud. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naib Jorba.
Wait, he dodged out of the drill effect.
Access granted.
Containers here? Yes.
Naib, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorva, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Turil, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain, and take their water as well. Nala.
Let's take a sippy.
Eyes on hostile.
You cannot talk to him? Keb still suit boots. Wait, don't I already have that set? Isn't that what I just got? No, there's no way. I don't know why I would want a still suit set, considering like these guys chew through even high armor. But the water containing their bodies, how revolting, how barbarous. Yeah, no, definitely. No, what sort of animal would go for the water in people's bodies? That's called blood, dude. But yeah, but who would possibly want their blood? Gross. I had to find another ID band. Is there another door? Yeah, you'd have to be a psycho to want to get the water from inside people. Nearest one is the Electo.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
Alright, I can listen to you now. What do you want?
I'm Dr. Wen Olmeka, senior plant geneticist here at the station. In the long history of the Desert Botanical Testing Station program, there have been disappointingly few successful species introductions. But I'm proud to say we here at station number 163 can boast of several notable successes. Our efforts have produced several varieties of dew-absorbing cacti which show great promise. We have already documented in the field natural reproduction of our modified saguaros, with Cielago bats acting as pollinators. We have every reason to believe these cacti will continue to thrive and hopefully form the cornerstone of a working ecosystem.
Okay. Good for you. Managed to find Marikeb's stillsuit boots. Wonderful. Yeah, I think I already have a Marikeb stillsuit set, so that's, I don't think, helpful. But maybe I don't. Maybe I got some other different stillsuit set. Oh, I'm actually not getting perfect frames. That's a rarity, kinda. Should go back and deposit some shit. And on my way back, I can mine a bunch of aluminum. To what's her nuts. That seems to be the most efficient thing, is to flatten out and then let that coast. Yeah, it is Markev. I already had the set of shit. Damn it. There's no need for me to... There wasn't even a need for me to craft the still suit set to begin with. Embarrassing.
I did not calculate seeing you today. I have a dossier on that pseudonym. His real name is Turgan Hauer. Based on his normal patterns of observed activity, his most probable location currently is Desert Testing Station number 142. Raid the station. Find the Red Scorpion, aka Turgan Hauer, and any evidence on the whereabouts or contents of the container in question. That would be advisable. My prediction on his location loses accuracy with every minute that passes.
Zap every mineral that looks like it has aluminum. Maybe some here, right? Yeah, buddy. What's taking the most space here? I guess this is... We're already carrying on to 130. Oh, it's these things. What else is heavy here? Storage, but this is full then. This thing's really heavy. Whatever. It's granite. Just for shits and tickles, I'll take this card as well. I have a feeling. feel like a bug pollinating flowers. That'll be enough. Probably could have shot that gap. Alright, duraluminum. Jasmium crystal, what the hell? And that requires basalt stone is plastone. Plastanium ingot is titanium ore. Alright, I was completely wrong. I was entirely wrong. We don't need the lower tier shit at all. I think I have a spare corpse, don't I? Time to get some corpses. Can't even carry one, holy shit. You need to make another chest, I think.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's what I put this in. Here. Oh, when did I get this large blood sac? Well, damn. Making sure that I wasn't taking my thingy wasn't getting damaged. Yeah, these bitches are heavy, these blood sacks. Need to grab another body. Against a stand. Well, you need to be a certain level of exposed. And these guys only have 70 HP. Hey, look, it's generating iron in here now. Holy crap, 3 nodes of iron. You know what? Rude. That's just rude. Good lord. Oh, right, I'm carrying onto a corpse. I'm carrying a corpse is what I meant to say. Holy moly, I'm stroking out. Does he have storage? No, it doesn't. That's everything there. Oh, not quite everything. I should probably deposit some of the tools and stuff that I have. It's not that helpful. Like the blood bag and whatnot is a bit of a novelty at this point. They're ridiculously heavy. So is the sucker. Me down to 65 weight. It's a little better. Really wish the game would give you bigger backpacks though. I kind of want a better close range weapon. Karpov or .42 aluminum ingots, which is not even that many. Yeah, like the Ripper. That would be kind of cool. bunch of aluminum as well. Looking at all those chickens. I guess I should have put the still suit in here. This testing facility is super high up. Is this in the rock and I have to drop down? I'm saying that as high likeliness. Maybe not. Probably right there. Yeah. shoot my ship, you dickhead.
I'm out.
I just jumped down. Wonder if I could land my thopter at the... Oh, I could! I could land my thopter in this bitch. Save myself a lot of time getting out. Oh wait, there's this tent over the thing. Top of this. I consider that optional.
Greetings from Hasselser, Director of Desert Testing Station. The mission of Station 1 planet seismic and volcanic history and outlook. We are further responsible for running extensive mineral surveys intended to locate potentially valuable resources. This location was selected as being the
My friends, had enough of the toil and hazards of spice harvesting? Tired of grinding your fingers to the bone so the nobles may feast while your family starves? Isn't it time some of that hard-won wealth is returned to you and yours?
Communists.
The Sandflies are a brotherhood of honest and loyal Dune men like you, who are simply sick and tired of breaking our backs for the wealthy while our loved ones suffer and die. Join us and help to share the spoils of Dune amongst those who risk their lives to harvest it. Dune men, be a force for change. Join the Sandflies today, in the name of the people!
If I say no, guy. That's nice. Turn around, face the wall, please. Another Jabal spit dart. Okay, dude.
We had a good thing going here, but you pushed it too far. You started to believe your own speeches. I thought you were smarter than that. Well, I was in Harko yesterday, and I overheard a pair of Harkonnen officers talking about the movement and mentioning the Red Scorpion. Not the Sandflies, but the Red Scorpion specifically. I know you like the attention, and now you're going to reap what you sow. If you're lucky, the house troopers will find you before the horde of Solari-hungry mercenaries. Me, I'm going back to the smugglers. Good luck, Red Scorpion. With the acquisition of those schematics, we should be able to begin full-scale fabrication of both Atreides and Harkonnen weaponry. How fitting that their own designs will be turned against them. Of course, the acquisition of enough scrap or raw materials needed to produce sufficient weapons would risk drawing unwanted attention. Fortunately, the caves below are proving a rich source of most of the mineral resources required. In that, we see the superior planning of our great leader. With the Red Scorpion's guidance, we will soon have the heavy weapons and fighting vehicles we need to start the revolution in earnest. In the name of the people.
Did someone already clear this out? This feels like someone already cleared it out. Like I came right behind someone else who was running this area.
Our time is near. And while the Harkonnen and Atreides enjoy the privileges of Canley to indulge their ancient feuds, workers die in the fields, gathering the very wealth that supports them. Without us, they are nothing. They are few, we are legion. We are the people. And in the name of the people, I say it's time they take warning. It is time they learn this is Arrakis. Anything that you tread upon can be lethal. When a scorpion is ground beneath a heel, it strikes back, and its sting is deadly. Soon we will have the strength to show them. Soon we will have the strength to strike, and strike we will. In the name of the Red Scorpion, in the name of the Sandflies, and in the name of the people.
Finally, Jesus. Oh damn, he jumped on me. Cute. Bro be jumping.
Over the last year, we have confirmed that quakes are quite common, as we assumed would be the case given the Horst and Graben landscape present in the region. I am confident that deeper, more extensive Grabens exist beyond the confines of the shield wall, but these have long since filled with dust and sand. Dr. Ehlers, over at the Sandworm Research Facility, believes that such deep desert Grabens may serve as breeding grounds for sandworms large enough to dwarf the specimens found here in the Urg. A terrifying prospect indeed. Turning to the potential for volcanic activity,
oh my god, this loot is garbage besides the blue stuff. Bucky booster. I need to make another iron chest. Aw, man, there was a scout ornithopter generator. I could have used that. Well, I wouldn't have gone out here without an ornithopter as well, so it's sort of putting the cart before the horse. Usually if you can't... Oh, bye. Usually if they can't path you, they'll pull out their sidearm. it's so hard to aim when your sensitivity's getting fucked with so badly. That was him? Oh shit. Damn it. Dude, fire damage is not joking around, huh? You need to immediately heal to get rid of that. Helldivers. Well, they made you less prone to burning to death in Helldivers, at least. You do still kind of die quickly, so you're mostly right. Boy, it's a good thing I cleared out a lot of weight, because I wouldn't be able to carry all this.
Bad. How did I not see this coming? I should have kept it small. Worked in the shadows. Tanks, doctors, what was I thinking? Of course that was going to draw attention. Now it's just like the Duke's household all over again. I wanted to rise too far. Too fast. And wouldn't my old comrades like to get a hold of Turgenhauer again? Oh, I'd be better off left to the tender mercies of the Harkonnen. Look, I'll find a way out of this. I mean, I always do. Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah. Make them think Norin is the man they're after. I mean, he's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause. Yes. Yeah, that might work. I'm gonna have to work fast, though.
Is there no, like... Is the chest not here? Is it, like, on the way out? I guess it must be. Just started more spice. Yeah, exactly. Although only the Fremen really are. Actually, no, that's not true. It's for use for space jumps, right? I would imagine only certain people are able to actually utilize the spice for prestidigitation. Is that how you say that word? Wait, was there no chest? Or is it somewhere here? There it is. Other buggy storage. Prescience, yeah. Mastication, probably.
Greetings from Hasselcell, Director of Desert Testing Station number 1. The mission of Station 1.
I think I'm going backwards. That seems very backwards. I think it's because there's like a magic card or something like that called prestidigitation. Are you a navigator? No. Fuck off, dude. That got me 2 quests done at the same time because they were both in the same spot. Just fish people. And they would volunteer to do this, why? Or is it just for the Emperor?
I did not calculate seeing you today. Let me see what you have. Your work continues to impress. Notations of payments made, and a notation of delivery to the Stone Sentinel. Curious.
Assumption it's a one-way trip, yeah.
Things will move more swiftly now. Get to the Stone Sentinel and gather intel regarding this canister. Do this, and I will bring you into deeper strata of intrigue, with all of the dangers and rewards that come with it.
You know, ever since I unlocked the ability to be prescient, I haven't used it at all. Although, unlocking the 3rd ability slot was very nice. Okay, how far away is that one? Very close, actually. Electo's over here. What the fuck's going on out there? What do you mean? The sounds? That was probably a spice deposit blowing up. It's probably the sandworm hitting a spice deposit and causing a shockwave causing explosion. Big ship. Oh, some shit crashed. Oh yeah, occasionally shit crashes down from orbit and spawns a wreck that you can cut apart. I think that's the Electo. Oh, there's just one aluminum node there. I'm not going to bother with that. Cooked. Thanks. He's good at dodging. Oh, that's cool. I can see their HP. I can see their HP and their ammo. That's cool. That's kind of a neat little take on, like, okay, you know more. Can I stop being prescient? Or... No. That's kind of cool. Also, you do increase damage when you're like that. I just don't like the eyes effect. Can't tap the Z key again, I'm just juiced. I can also see where everyone is. Aha, sniper. Oh, she ate that. She might die to poison, yep. That increased damage is not to be trifled with. Max energy shield, that's pretty sick. Oh, you can see through walls. That's a spice thingy. Nice. Spice extractor, whatever. No, I really want room for that. Wait, I have room. What the fuck are... what's... My backpack is not full. I saw a slot right there. I think I probably don't run the regular medkits anymore. Drop my light darts as well. I don't use them. Making darts is super, super easy. You? Definitely want you. And let me drop the spit dart, honestly. I already have one in its full durability. Damn, that prescient state lasts for, what, 5 minutes? How do I eat? Do I have to, like, equip this? Can't consume spice in withdrawal state. Oh, that's the red bit. Okay. Like 1 div a piece. Not bad.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement. A real physician would be nice, but any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several folks taken ill, and there's not a lot we can do for them here. The whole crew that flew off with Yates on that salvage recovery job have come down sick. Some of them are in a real bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going on. No one wants to go near them now. Poor souls.
What did she say?
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement. A real physician would be nice, but any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several folks taken ill, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here. The whole crew that flew off with Yates on that salvage recovery job have come down sick. Some of them are in a real bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around. No one wants to go near them now. Poor souls.
That's new. Burst drill shot. I like the sound of that. They really want me to have spit darts. It's common-ish. We go free up some stuff by consuming spice-laden shit.
Identify yourself.
I choose not to.
Reveal yourself. Someone here.
Identify as someone who doesn't have to identify themselves. Okay, hi. Things are fun to fly. Oh, there's a spice explosion out there.
I'm a sovereign citizen.
Oh, that'd be so good.
I did not calculate seeing you today. Interesting. Let's see what you have. That does fit the profile of the Sandfly's illegal spice trade. A possible dead end, but I will have the sample tested. I calculate you're ready to participate in a deeper level in the game I play. Congratulations. Your work has been exemplary. I've put in a good word with my mentor, Thufir Hawat, Mentat to Duke Leto Atreides. I want you to visit him in person. He is the finest man I know, the perfect Mentat. He has all the pertinent details of our investigation, but I'd like you to mention one more thing. I've built a strong case against the man most likely responsible for all of these deaths, an influential and respected businessman in Arrakeen. Ambrose Lucifera, scion of a minor house of the same name. I've collected evidence of corrupted business ventures and a connection to Captain Skorda. What's more, he knows several of the victims of the tainted spice and has been in contact with a Harkonnen agent. I intend to put a stop to this. I'd like Thufir's permission to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera with extreme prejudice. He's on Arrakis briefly, so our window of opportunity is small. The equation is simple. On balance, this man has inflicted death and misery far outweighing the benefits of his existence. He must be eliminated. What's more, he should be eliminated by us, thus sparing the honor and dignity of more righteous members of House Atreides. You have my every confidence.
Oh my god, I have 1,032 points of research. Yeesh. Wait, Sandcrawler? What? Oh, I think he used that for harvesting spice. Cool. Spice melange, silicone block, plastanium ingots. I can't make plastanium, dude. Why do you think I can? I guess probably because I'm high level. Massive blood sac. Very pants grab. Are there only swords in this game? No. You have dirks, the long swords, rapiers. Those are the 3 melee weapon classes, I think. Oh, Kinjals. No spears as far as I'm aware. Get back, taking piss. I'm making piss. Give me some variety. Well, here's the thing. Melee isn't meant to be something that you can just constantly jam on, because people will shred you with, I assume, small arms fire while you're trying to get close to them, at least in PvP. But I'm making a lot of assumptions there. Could be very wrong. Something. Actually, no, we can't even hold that much more. I gotta try and find out where the help section is that I can view journal entries on tutorial stuff that I like dismissed because maybe I was fighting at the time. I'm trying to remember if I have to just fly really high or if I have to fly to the edge of the map in order to go to Arco Village or something like that. Oh, now that I figured out to properly glide, this is way faster. You only need to just go a little bit underneath the horizon, and then you glide it at an optimal speed. Wait, target at the top has been canceled? What? Did I get scammed? What he's doing here? Oh my god, those are the extra sand bike bits that I overcapped on. I'm gonna disassemble some of these things. Not the Jenny. Probably the full suspensor belt. I already have one. Boy, disassembly really doesn't get you very much. Oh, I got a Sentinel jacket? That's cool. 375 armor is absurd. No need for a Duneman heavy jacket then. Yeesh. Scout helmet. Oh, that's the stuff that I have equipped.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, disassembly really doesn't get you very much, huh? It's just a way of deleting items. And then you get a consolation prize. Probably get rid of the slaver still suit. It's super garbage low tier. Even the native still suit I feel like I don't want. Saves me a ton of space.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That'll be useful as hand-me-downs. Go. We disassemble much of this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Go to Arcane. Boy, that's a big sandstorm. That lasted a while. I should have made that burst drill shot.
It seems we both yet live.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the... All right. Doctor's on the roof.
Game gets 90% less tedious when you get Ornithopter. 99% agree. Actually, no, that's not what I meant. I'm 2000% agree. Could not agree more strongly. If I make a character on a new server, I'm rushing Thopter.
Hey there, what do you need? If range is what you're after, nothing's going to beat an Ornithop. What you're going to need to do to maximize your range is to find the perfect balance, but we're not talking about a gunship. You're not going to want to weigh yourself down with heavy weapon pods.
Venom dust, iron dust, steel dust. Oh, that's bigger buggy poop. So I could just buy... Oh, I could have just bought the pieces for my goddamn Thopter? No way. Oh, okay, it looks like no. Also, I should probably just buy the complex machinery. That shit's really hard to find. Yesterday after 3 days, figuring out what to do next. I mean, journeys, I guess. I'm holding off on main quest because I'm wondering if my friend is still planning on playing, so I can accompany him on his main quest. What do you sell?
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special? Oh, you know, we're always coming up. Just the other week, my youngest Sally, guess it wandered off the safe descent corridor and took a missile head in the business end. Oh, look who knows their top shelf hooch. Fact is, we did come upon a single cask among the cargo wreckage, had the Imperial seal and everything. We left it right where it was. We know our business, friend. Just like we know any cargo bearing the Imperius Mundi seal has Mentec-grade encryption on the lock. Forget about getting inside one of those unless you want to blow it open. And that usually destroys whatever valuables you were trying to get at in the first place. Excellent.
Oh, random crafting bits. Okay. What about you? What do you do?
Welcome to O'Gary's. If you need it, we got it. And if we don't get it, we'll get it.
Stuff. And more materials. Okay. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Muffin. Have a good night.
Oi, what's your poison?
Who are you? Curious, very curious. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. However, I compute your Mentats make mistakes, but not often. This conversation is terminated.
Is Mentat basically the equivalent in this universe of autists? It seems very much the case. They're human computer. Okay, so yes. So let's follow simply to Para.
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you. May your fluids honor him. May we all be drained of doubts and the poisons of a sick society.
Yeah, I would say goodbye to that too. The worm worshipper.
Say, stranger, how about staking a broken down old trooper to a Solari? Okay, if I'm being honest, I actually will spend it on Samuda, but don't let that put you off. My life is already a pile of greasy spice shit. You can't make it any worse, I promise. And I want a shipping container packed with fresh Akazi white. Sometimes life ain't fair. There's always someone else. Arrakis is lousy with know-it-all troopers. You might even find one that gives a shit. Then go where the action is. Pick a side. I'm sure either house would love for you. Don't you want to meet the great War Master Gurney Halleck? I'll spare you the mystery. He's a prick. He's had his hands down my pants, but I don't know if I would say it was great.
God damn.
And I still need that cargo load of Some days it is, and some days it isn't. Some days I like to wake up and play a little game called Am I Going to Die Today? It's a fun little thing I do with a Mala pistol, but I guess I haven't won yet. I'm still not like a bullet, but I've failed at every other important job in my life. Why should my death be any different? You don't know the half of it. But for now, if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. That's precisely what I'm saying. So how about it? Ooh, face down in a Samuda haze. Now you're speaking my love language. You ask too much, stranger. I've spent the last years ridding my life of obligation.
We're not on.
Sure as shit don't need to take on anymore. And nothing personal, but you don't look like you got what it takes. I know a soldier when I see one, and you ain't it. Ooh, a little bite with the bark after all. You're not going to stop harassing me until I do, are you? How do I even know you're worth my time? Face down in the gutter. I'm still the best damn combat instructor sucking air on this planet. No, don't answer. That's not the kind of question you answer with words. All right then, Boot. You want a mission? I'll give you a mission. I need you to find a slaver camp in the Haga Basin. Nothing special, just your run-of-the-mill flesh peddlers. These particular slavers are said to possess a technology I'm looking for, called servo-stim transmitters. I want you to kill all the slavers and take their stuff. You keep everything but the transmitters. Those you bring to me. Pull that off, Boot, and I'll teach you not to look like such a boot. I'm in, Sergeant, is the correct response. The details are in the contract, Boot.
Part of me wonders if I was supposed to like... Oh wait, no, she does show up on the map as the combat trainer. No, she doesn't. I just happened to stumble across the advanced combat trainer. Or the advanced trooper trainer. Well, I'm good at this game. I see a coked up hobo and I'm like, I want to learn from you. I'm sure I wasn't supposed to figure out she was there so early. I'm sure someone was supposed to be like regaling me about tales of how she was the best one in there and she's the best trainer in the Trainer Man army. And then I just randomly talk to her. I'm like, no, I need you to train me. I'm like, really? Why am I so insistent? Did I just take the ridiculously roundabout way to get here? I don't want to talk about it. This is where I talk to the lady?
Shai Hulud blesses me with your presence again.
Scan the site under the giant cactus. That's not here. Can I not view completed contracts? That would be awesome. Okay, this is the one way to get here. Fastest way, sorry.
You were expected. Don't look so shocked. As the Duke's master of assassins, I must know the movement of every grain of sand in Arakeen. I believe you have a message for me. Andrea speaks very highly of you. If that was all I knew of you, it would be enough. I know a great deal more. Your file grows daily. I'm quite pleased with the investigation into Skorda and the tainted spice. I look forward to the results of the analysis. Ah, she thinks he's responsible? Permission denied. The evidence is circumstantial, and he provides financial support. Assassination would be hasty. Andrea is my most promising protege. She may seem to have a machine mind, but she's as human as you and I. She does not show it, but she takes the tainted spice deaths personally. She sees it as a personal failure to compute the truth rapidly enough.
I'm gonna have to go all the way back. I do. What is this? There's another house?
You strike me as someone with something to offer the great House Wallach. I have a sense for these things.
Hiring a lot of Irish.
My name is Vera Vogel. I proudly serve the needs of the Landsraad envoys of House Wallach. I'd ask you to tell me about yourself, but I'm already learning a great deal about you as we speak. Well, not as such, but you have a good eye. I received some training from a Bene Gesserit. House Wallach enjoys a close relationship with the system. Many find our association with the Bene Gesserit to be mysterious, and far be it from me to spoil such mystique. Our motto is God, Imperium, House. The House's founder was a former Bursik general of the Imperial Sardaukar. To the House Wallach was once preoccupied with the glory of battle, but has mellowed in recent history, taking a more nuanced approach. There is no better place to perch and...
Okay. Speaking of, how are the guildmates doing? Well, they're definitely not online. Last online the 4th, 8th, 7th. My prospects for this server are not fantastic. Oh hey, I can see the tasks here. Kill Harkonnen house troops. Interesting. So the way the Landsraad works is that you get their votes by completing the objective they give you on a given week. It's interesting. Faction vendor?
Good to meet you. I see by that token that an Atreides official deems you worthy to deal with me and my wares.
Let's see what the weapon vendor has. I would highly doubt that in a game about like crafting and shit that they wouldn't just let you buy stuff for the most part. These the protesters? Oh, they're pissed off because he's using water for the plants. Alright, last thing I want to do is check out the vendors here. Yeah, the weapons merchant.
Yeah, what's your pleasure? You looking to stab, perforate, or vaporize? Tactical or fanatical? We have the tools to suit your every murder need, my friend.
I think I have one of these already. Actually, maybe not. Pure aluminum dust, yeah, no. Triple shot repeating rifle, that sounds nice. It's a shotgun sniper. That seems really useless. Duraluminum, duraluminum. Also expensive as frig. Okay. So the big thing that they sell is the Duncan's Dojo. Huh. You. Wait. Oh. Okay, fine. Get out of here. Place isn't as interesting as Harko Village, not gonna lie. So there's an advanced minute trainer. It's probably a house dildo.
Salutations. What business do you have with House Muteli is known throughout the Imperium for collect... Salutations. What business... Whether one seeks to buy or sell knowledge...
So I guess they move around the place. Hey, there's my coke addict.
Welcome. How may I assist you? Of course. Wait a moment. Is this a test? Is corporate checking up on me? Are you with the Committee on Interstellar Traffic and Trade? Or did Lady Neveldine put you up to this? Are you sure? I think you have to identify yourself if asked directly. I've heard tales of Division checking up on vendors, pretending to be punter. Everything is in order. You can check the books. Bring in the bloody Mentat auditors if you like.
I have to just buy all of these. It's 12.5k, that's cheap. Boy, they are unhappy. I tell you, they wouldn't be so uppity if they saw Harco Village.
You're not from around here. But then again, who among us really is? We all come to Arrakis for the same reason. Spice. Have you come for the spice?
It's like looking in a mirror.
Warm weather. After 30 plus years running ornithopter support for deep desert harvesters, I know a thing or two. I'm retired now. Seemed like a good time to get out after Windsack. That's when everything got a little too political. The Spice Miners Guild should be above politics. We serve the Imperium. Our only loyalty should be to the spice flow itself. But like everything else, this war has a way of dividing loyalties. I know someone's got to win in the end. I guess the guild is just a little too... the smugglers. Easy. You know the old saying, the spice must flow. Anytime there's even a slight hiccup in the spice flow, the Spacing Guild melts down. They'll do anything to guarantee their supply of melange. Sometimes that means going around a chum and finding an off-book vendor. That's where the smugglers come in. They love this war. Chaos is their oxygen.
That's nice. What is melange? It just looks like dust or sand.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Just the spice. They call it, but okay, so the purest form of spice is called melange. But it's not a reference to anything else. Like, melange is a kind of food, isn't it?
You look a little lost, friend. Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty big... Let's move.
That's a shorthand. Okay. Melange just means a mixture? Huh. I mean, spice is a salad. I mean, we use spices on salads, right? That building always there? It's right, the worm bits. Good thing CJ doesn't play in this game. Can you imagine the sort of hideous base you would end up making? Muffin might actually go homicidal. Oh, it just became daytime. I could have filled my decanter so far. Looking on water. Not great. I guess I will bring a blood bag and a suck boy. Can't see the reticle. Oh, there it is. It's very hard to see. It's very faint. Landing spot right there. Huh. So, what damage are we talking about? 89 damage per shot, 63. Oh, it's significantly less. Stop. Oh.
Identify yourself.
People are annoyed with half the PvP area becoming PvE. People losing your characters and base due to bug hackers. Loving the game, but you get where people are getting pissed. Well, at least they're not paying a subscription fee, so they can always just leave, let it fix, and then come back. Also, how's it going, Teddy? Thanks for coming in and actually... That's actually super, super useful information. So... I appreciate you taking the time to pop in and say something.
Break them!
not struggle. Down, slave.
I guess I should be slowing my roll. I'm playing the game. The game is beyond worth more than $50. I would... Well, I haven't played enough to actually come to that conclusion. Maybe if the enemies get more complex... I would say it's worth more if they added like a... I don't know. Like, I can't say for sure because I haven't played through the whole game. Like, there could be stuff where I'm like, oh, it'd be worth it if they added this or if this was in it. But I don't know yet because I haven't finished the game. It might be in the game. Like if there's some sort of raid mechanic, as opposed to just like shifting PvE areas. How am I enjoying the game? How far am I? Let's see. I'm doing Eastern Shield Wall quests. I've got stuff to go out to here. Hard to say how far I am. Aluminum tier is the fast answer. I am enjoying the game more than I expected I would, even though I basically got this game trusting a friend's opinion after he's put some hours into the game. But they do a good job of making the crafting feel satisfying as well as not overly tedious. It does have that addictive property of I'll go one more resource run, etc., etc. Downsides are the combat. I mean, the combat seems to have really cool layers to it, but the PvE does not bring out the best of it, it seems. Because it's not very... Like, the AI is complete lobotomites. Oh, hey, they're getting invaded or something. Have a coconut. I mean, pineapple. Also, this little bit... The fact that you cannot have independent scope sensitivity. Oh, they're getting invaded by the hero. There's not an independent scope sensitivity, which is actually a really bad thing because if I had scope sensitivity, I would set that at half of what my current aiming sensitivity is, because this is too much. But they're still dumb, yeah. This is what I want for like this magnification, but when it magnifies, that's too sensitive.
Identify yourself. Identify yourself.
Clearly I tarry too long. Oh, it spawned them. PvE gets a lot harder. I'm fine with that, because it's definitely been a little too easy. Well, a lot too easy. Combat is mechanically interesting. The way that they have shields working is very cool. Sniper running without a scope for that reason. Yeah, they need to... That shouldn't be a thing. By the way, oh, you can answer the question that I had. To travel to Arcane and Harko Village and get the world map, do you have to fly to the edge of the map, or do you have to fly to a certain altitude? Any edge in Haga. Okay. Cool. So any, like here, here. Good, good. That's a question that I've actually had for a good bit. Is there even a point to making steel still? Wow, this is still chugging. That's quite something. Talk about becoming is where it'll... I kind of think it... So it's almost easier to just hit the pilot than it is to actually fly your ass all the way out there, right? If you're right, like, I live right next to Anvil. Alright, that should be enough blood for a good bit. Server am I on? I don't remember. It's a low pop one, I think. Deeper, yeah. You have to constantly go back and forth. Why do they do that? Oh, here is my biggest pain point of the mission. Pain point. Jesus Christ, I can't speak. It's late. An exhausting day. The fact that your missions from the Anvil for Atreides are basically like go to Haga Rift, come back, go to Haga Rift, come back, do a thing, go to Haga Rift, come back and turn it in. That I relished the mental breakdown of the Atreides scouter. Yeah, the Atreides agent there. Because fuck him for making me do all that shit when I was on Sandbike tier. He loses all hope to live. I want to be the one to put a bullet in him. Like Death Stranding. Everything about that. Delivery boy. Seriously, god damn. They could have done so much better with the quests, and there's a lot of them that suck. Let's try this out. So, because since I live close to the edge of the map, it should be pretty easy for me to go into the world map, right? Just do this. And... if I'm doing anything wrong, or you think there's things that I can do better, please let me know. You clearly have more hours in the game. And I do not feel like looking up a YouTube Andy 4 things before coming in. Yeah, exactly! Let me queue up a whole bunch of shit. That I can feel like I'm gathering a whole bunch of objectives and turning them all in. Bruh. Okay, that has some issues. But it's the other players moving around. This is my first time on this. Whoa, what? The minigame. Okay, tracking Arcane. You point around your around your ship. Okay, so it's that way. Let's see how long stuff costs. This is strange. Not at all what I expected. Oh, it has to be down. Can't be above there. I thought it would require, like, the fuel and water that I brought with me, but it looks like no. This is a bit more time intensive. Oh, it's other players, huh? Cute. You can just go in one go. So what's the point of that mini game? Is it because there are special places that you can get to in the world map? Seems like an afterthought. Maybe this allows them to add new areas. That's the point? I don't know. That's confusing. Oh shit, you know what I should have done? I should have... Oh, I forgot to turn in the one mission to the Menat. Fuel pots are almost pointless.
You're back. I've been looking for you, Boot. Where the hell have you been? I wasn't sure you were coming back. Did you get the damn transmitters? Let me see. Oh, this is very good work, Boot. Very, very good. Allow me some alone time with my prize, and I will reward you with training. You're back. You're not a trooper yet, Boot. And you owe me some technology that bloody works. Nothing you recovered worked. Every slave transmitter is key to a specific model of implant. And none of the transmitters you found were key to anything useful. I got mad and smashed them all. Then it isn't a total loss, Boot. I'll train you, but you'll have to find more transmitters. I'm working on it. Come back later, and we'll see what my source digs up. You're back. All right, Boot. You ready for another mission?
Is she level checking me
transmitters.
every time I have to go back and forth?
No. Something's wrong. I left my usual signal at the dead drop we use, but it has... No! If I tell you something's wrong, Boot, something's wrong. My guy's a professional. Unlike you. I have a guy with the smugglers called Tuco. Been tracking servo stim trans. That's exactly what you're going to find out. The coordinates are in the contract. If Tuco isn't there, you're going to have to find Anushka Hanavar at her bar. She takes orders for the local black market. If anyone knows where Tuco is holed up, it's her. Order a Kirana brandy with a Sidrit twist, and she'll know you're cool. As always, the details are in the contract, Boot.
Lock them now? No. Nope. This one. Okay, so I can't get T2 yet. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, the stories are interesting, but do they have to make them so fetch questy? My leaning is no. Also, is there a level cap? What is it, like 200, 300? At least I can go straight to Harko Village from here. $200. I can click on this bit? Why couldn't I click on it before? Two days. It's DD farming. It's down here. Today, Junior. Bruh. I feel like this was their intern project. I'll go above you. Yeah, but I'm gonna go to Harko for the quest. You won't see many protests going on here.
Educate yourself in the teachings of House Hakuna.
far. Not.
Disrupting public order and city unrest will not be tolerated. Maintain obedience and respect. Refusing to conform to Harkonnen directives is a direct challenge to our sovereignty.
It does feel that way.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Fresh cedric juice is hard to come by on Arrakis. Was there anything else with that? You're the second one looking for Tuco in the past week. Same thing I'm gonna tell you. Most of my clientele don't want to be found. Kara sent you, huh? I warned her about dealing with Tuco. He's as greasy as it gets. Tuco must have finally ripped off the wrong mark, and they want him dead. It's actually surprising it took this long. Tuco's a slippery bastard. Won't be easy if he doesn't want to be found. See that room at the back? Normally, I would advise anyone and everyone to stay the hell out of there if they like the skin on their bodies. It's a Samut lounge. The smugglers use it to coordinate their Harko operation. He doesn't have a choice if he wants to avoid pissing off Fenring any more than he already has. The smugglers keep a ledger in there to coordinate dead drops. Tuco's in that book somewhere. If you want to find him, you need to walk into that back room. It's written in code, of course. But if you can look it over and report back, I may be able to figure out where Tuco is holed up.
Oh, did I ask properly what DD means? 15 people all hitting the massive spices in the PB area. In peace? Oh, I guess it's proc chat so they can all do the whole extract shooter thing of like, are you cool? You cool? Yeah, we're friendly. Weird to witness, yeah. I guess there's not enough incentive to PvP then.
Welcome back. Because you've never been to my homeworld. Every millimeter of stonecrete, every glass portal, and every shape beam in here is meant to invoke a unique construction detail found only on the ice planet, Lenkivale. In truth, we are shamelessly borrowing from the renowned design mentat Hansia Einwald, but I like to think you would be flattered. The nautical theme and ornamentation celebrates our homeworld's most famous export, the bones of which hang suspended above the beer. This particular specimen was an especially infamous and... What can I do for you? That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that?
So weird. Defenseless and farms.
Well, this is just
all it takes is one team showing up then and just annihilating them, huh? That could be fun.
On top of one of the rock spires in Jabal Ifrit.
Deep desert. Okay, that's it. So what is the incentive to getting a whole bunch of deep desert farming and stuff? Is it just a chance for unique blueprints? And I'm assuming mining spice allows you to make spice-infused crafting materials, which you use to then make those unique blueprints. So the PvE encounters are to get those potential blueprint drops. Which I like. I like chase items. I think chase items are part of the, are some of the best parts of RPGs. LT6 materials. Okay. Please tell me my thing is moving there. Why is this so far zoomed in? Okay, it's going there. Thank God. Oh, spice melange itself is used to craft those, huh? We should make own the PvP areas. Okay. That is definitely not where I came in. Oh god, I have to fly the whole fucking way. Guess it can't be terrible. The enemies are, rewards are not interesting. Rotation weekly, all in the PvP areas. So, when a PvP area says it has a, or when there is a blueprint in a particular PvP/DD area, then it's that area for the week is always going to spawn that blueprint. Worm. That was cool. It kind of dispersed the sand. On the other side? PvE. They changed, it was only... Crash ships or PvP out. That's what I have noticed, at least. Tables will just have 5 different things change, and are they locked to the particular area that you can find them, or every time you clear the area is it a random blueprint dropped from a table? That is a different method of shooting than I thought this. You have to hold it for a period of time. And when you drop the shield as you do it. Yeesh. I'm gonna guess that's our guy. No? Legal towards PvP loot tables are different but better. Okay. Is that not him? No, someone else. I hope they don't mean using an actual scanner because I don't have one of those on me. Oh, fuck. I'll need a scanner. God damn it. Whatever. At least I get to turn in the other quest. Do I want a thopter now? It's okay, this place is pretty close to where my base is. Oh, I should make the thopter module. I can do that now. They drive now. I actually have enough aluminum to do that. Speaking of aluminum, I might as well farm the stuff over here. I think it's a resource scanner if they want the living people scanner. Probably the resource scanner, right? Hit these nodes quick. I need the aluminum desperately badly. This a worthwhile excursion. There's more there. Are those all alu? Looks like. I cannot imagine how miserable it would be gathering aluminum if these nodes did not exist. It'd be very bad, no good. Hey, Glitch, how you doing? Thanks, I appreciate it. The Thopter, dude, it changes everything.
The balance of probability suggested I would see you
the buggy
soon.
once you hit an aluminum, you build two base. 4,000 to run with the buggy. God, I wish, but there's no one else online currently.
Good.
Yeah, they're so fun to
I have
fly,
the test
too.
results of the tainted spice. It will take time to interpret the data, but we will have a better... What did Thufir say regarding my request to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera?
Also 500 storage space.
What? No. No, his is a brilliant mind. Surely he understands the logic, the calculation, the need. Lucifera is a corruption, a cancer. The only kindness is to cut him out. The only solution to the equation is terminal. Why doesn't he compute that? And what if that's true? I have a mind of meat and electricity like anyone else. I just have to think, to collate. Thufir is rarely wrong, but he is wrong now. We must act before it is too late. We will take the initiative, and I will take full responsibility. On the surface, Ambrose Lucifera appears to be a wealthy, if inconsequential, reveler. But he's had a hand in many hidden deals related to the war. He has
It's such a
covert
cool
ties to the
design,
Harkonnen.
man. That's like
He
one of
is
my favorite
involved with
parts.
the tainted spice.
It
I
looks
know
like a
he is.
fucking dragonfly,
People I
which
know
not
have
enough
died
things
because we failed
draw
to act
inspiration
quickly.
from.
I cannot allow this to continue. We must strike before Ambrose is beyond our grasp. I've taken the liberty of lacing this expensive bottle of wine with some of the tainted spice. It will be undetectable to poison Snooper. Ambrose is a known
And I really like
Epicurean
this game
and
takes advantage of the
experience seeker.
verticality. It's like, hey, you can
Convince
fly.
him
Hey,
that this
check it out.
bottle
Look
of
at all these
wine is a
aluminum
singular and
deposits.
exclusive experience.
First carrier. There's a carrier?
I'm too well known in Arakeen.
Wait,
but
no,
you
is that
can make
just
sure
like a big
Ambrose
Thopter?
drinks this. Take the bottle. Say no more. I know you'll do the right.
Thopters are my favorite sci-fi flying machine. They're pretty fucking badass. I can lower the game volume a little bit. I saw... Is a carrier basically just a giant Thopter for the most part? Because I saw one come by. I think that was what you're... I think I saw that one time when a large Thopter came by and just dropped a... what is it? Dropped a buggy. Hero science need to make things like play. Yeah, it's fantasy stuff. It's so... The best kind of sci-fi... Sorry, that's right. The best kind of sci-fi is the immersive stuff that makes it believable. Go to research and look at vehicles. I think that was what I saw. Wait, it looks... Where's the preview? Oh. Scout assault carrier. Yeah, and the carrier can carry a buggy, right? So I think I saw one of them. I want to also do... Do I want to do that? No, I want to swing by home base. There's a holding a buggy that's okay, so I did see one of those. Yeah, I just like yeeted the carrier and I'm like, oh, that's funny. You can pay them to drop you off, and then all of a sudden I saw players driving, like, hold on a second. Assembling a buggy on top of stuff. How much are you getting a run and whatnot? Holds like 6 people. That's pretty cool. Enough to fill the thopter inventory. Nice. That seems really tedious, though, honestly. Oh, do you remember what server we're on, Glitch? Actually, I sent it to you in a message. I can probably look that up. I'm gonna look at my phone while flying. Is that gonna get me arrested? Pretty sure I have the blues around here. There they are. I have a full stack of those now. A boogie lasser. Oh, need a new corpse. Corpse Chan. I don't think I'm gonna need iron, right? Why is it that there's copper spawned in the high tier areas? Like, why would you need copper still? Is that just in case you need to make some of the copper tier stuff? Is it due harvesting time? No. Flying Brandon all of a sudden he dies after crash. Guess what killed him? A bug? Colliding with another player, or did he run into the sandstorm? Or did he run into the patrol ship? Oh, alright, let me look up the server. Bekkel. Bekkel is the name of the server. B-E-K-K-A-L. He got hit by a falling crash ship. Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, that'll unlock a new fear. That's basically the equivalent of getting struck by lightning. It's very lucky in an unlucky way. Right, right. I'm going to scan there. Follow. Okay. Scanner is not in any of these, it's over here. It's a life scanner. Wait, the other scanner's here. There we go. Hey, good, our dear leader is playing, at least. I'm gonna fill my decanter. Yeah, let's hope they don't do the Final Fantasy shit and charge you. Because that's a possibility. Waiting for dew harvesting time, if you're wondering. In the meantime, I should probably try and put up more windmills and whatnot. Like maybe put up some sand traps. The thing is, that takes cobalt paste. Dude, mining erythrite sucks so much ass. Is there other areas where I can get erythrite? Let me see. Erythrite is the spiky bit. It looks like it's just Haga Rift. Wait, yeah. Fuck. 939. No, they probably make it like $10. It's like, look, I spend less than that. I spend like probably 1/5 to 1/6 of that a week on just eating out anyways. I spend half of that on Sundays when I go and I've played tennis and I have my favorite food ever. Okay. Cold bowl of poke after a hard workout. Buggy? Oh, you raise a really good point. Yeah, but I you want me to drive my ass all the way out on a buggy to Haga Basin? And then endure the CBT that is driving around here and then come back? I don't have a carrier. It's a journey. I mean, yeah, I guess I would have the storage space for it. You think I'd be able to cross this open area without getting worm ate? One trip and you'll be good for 2 weeks. You raise an interesting argument. And a compelling one. Time to run this back. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the mining laser T4 on the buggy. Go to the trade post? Oh, fly to the trade post, then cross east. So my instinct would be to just go across here and then go up north and then go into there. But you think I'd have an easier time going to the trade post and crossing east? Holy quicksand, are you serious? How do I not die to quicksand? It's surrounded by that shit. Game, please show the correct. It doesn't tell me whether that's wait. Quicksand has the dashes across it. Yeah, I'm right next to it. Am I actually a genius for making that? Oh, the anvil. Yep, I live next to the anvil. I'm actually going to keep this water. This is my water. Which is the reason I'm able to wear heavy armor. Adamura. Okay, so let's poll chat. What shall we do? Shall we do the journey stuff, or shall we fit the buggy out and then go and mine some earthrite? Let's take no fall damage, so you did need it. Yeah, that's one thing I've learned at least. Quest or erythrite? Quest or mining, I guess. Road trip? Well, that's both. I probably need to make the thingy for this, though. This doesn't have an inventory on it, and also has a shitty... Let me detach some of this shit. Array Mark III, IoT4 I can use. I guess road trip would be mining, yeah. Okay, we got one trip for mining. Any miners in chat? Storage Mark IV? Okay. Maybe we can actually do this. I should have a laser Mark IV. Yeah, there it is. Pair these just in case. Wow. Imagine not knowing how to repair things. Well, I'm glad I made my base where I did then, I suppose. Yeah, there we go. Fix up my bits. There's nothing at a farm. You respect the game, I guess. I guess that's not how you know if someone likes the game. They're willing to do that. Okay. Let me just swap in. What did I have here? Did I deposit my... Oh, I deposited my spit dart because I'm an idiot. Okay, we're gonna try it. Oh, I should probably bring fuel. I don't think this thing is very fueled up. How much fuel do I have? I have some of the medium. I think it should be enough, right? Just in case it's not. I'll bring a small. Small. Is there a hotkey for enter turrets? That would be nice. I need to go east. I guess 63, 67. This is about T1 sand bike speeds. No, fuck off, dude. I didn't ask. Okay, these things actually go reasonably fast. I've never been so happy to be next to the anvil, or to live at the anvil. No wonder I see big bases around here. On the road, dude. You're one of the first people who's made one of those references. My dad would fucking sing that song so many times. Anytime a reference to the road and being on it again happened to be in the same sentence. Game? Game? What the fuck are you doing? Game. That was spooky. On the road again. The thing is, he's Persian, so it'd be with the thick Persian accent. It'd be on the road again, or on the road again. I love to be on the road again. The amount of times he would sing that sort of tripe. I think turns a lot better than the sand bike does. Here's as well. As in, he fancied himself a singer, or he's actually Persian, because that would be wild. Thank God he's home safe and sound. God, we had a bit of a scare considering he was in Iran last week. He only just got back from Iran last week, and they got his ass out as quickly as possible. How far does this laser go? Far enough. White/native. I just think it's not nice. I'm too close. Or I'm too far away. Yeah, that was not a great time for him to be there. Well, actually, it was a fine time. Like, he actually would have been totally fine. But, yeah, we just wanted to make sure he was out just in case things got worse. Like, from how it was there, besides the fact that there were checkpoints, generally it was okay. Do I even drive into here? I can't. Well, that answers that question. So according to him, again, you wouldn't have even guessed that there was effectively a war going on, because people were still very chill, and obviously the fighting was limited to only certain places. Not even fighting, the bombing was only limited to, you know, the facilities. Why can I not just have a hotkey to switch to the seat? That should be like part of the game naturally. You wanna get shot? You can get shot. Enjoy your dinner. I'm not gonna be able to reach that easily. Not gonna reach that either. Still got friends, yeah, right? Damn, this should have farther range. Oh, God. Why? What is this controller-friendly screen? God damn. Poor efficiency on this bitch, damn. I thought you said this was the way to go. God, are you real? I can't get it at the right angle to hit that one. You're gonna be loaded? I don't know about that. Oh, you loaded. Oh, that was the correct angle. Are you using controller? You bastard. Rating of poor efficiency is a bug. Okay. Did you fuck out? just got sniped, I think. Yep, it's this guy. Really? Oh my god. It's the horde. That was effective. Those rocks super high up, right? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I'd have to get on that ramp in order to mine them. Which I could do right now, actually. I have my miner. Oh. Okay, Spider-Man. Shit. Fucked it up. How'd I fuck it up? Now you know it's getting late. Fog. My head. Dick-ass place to put that. Are we on? Oh my god, we're not even close. Not close to any more facilities? Not really. Where do you think I go from here? Do I push north or do I... Actually, there is a managed facility. Is that one that I haven't hit? It's below. You see when the worm was coming. Yikes. Goodbye, cruel world. Come on. Is this the way that I went in? I think I absolutely just... Oh, bye. Oh, damn. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, I just went in a circle. Okay, push north. Stopped or lost. Well, Could be worse. Could be your second. Dying to a DC sucks, though. No two ways about that. Can I just drive across this? That'd be nice. Sweet.
Who's that? Someone's here. Found them.
I do not like that wheel, dude. Yeah, no, I'd be pretty annoyed. Losing your gear would suck. Maybe that's why people are going with no gear in. Don't lose anything if they get DC'd. Oh, it's absolutely kowtowing to controllers. Oh, come on, I had to select it correctly. The amount of times I've hit the fuel. Think I got enough? See, one more facility across the way. Might as well hit that. That doesn't even look like a real facility, though. Looks closed. Or maybe it's not. No, it's not. Says good morning, helping you farm spice because he's filled up. Oh no. Your server, it's filled with Care Bears. That's the Southern Hospitality attack. Yeah, East Coast, that place is fucking PvP enabled. That entire location. That means that they haven't made spice scarce enough. What they will probably do is they'll probably see that and they'll be like, okay, fine. If you guys are all gonna start care bearing because there's too much spice to go around, then we're gonna start making spice more scarce so you actually have to fight over it. Can't really blame the players though. If that's the most efficient method, then it's up to the devs to step in and change that. Clearly that means that they need to design it otherwise. Because without scarcity, there's no reason to PvP. So, my guess is they're trying to figure out how to dial that in. And I guess the way that they're leaning is it's better to have it be too plentiful than too scarce to start off with, and then they're going to turn up the scarcity as they get metrics. I think I've hit these areas already. I think it's time to go back. We go back now. Penalty for having rockets. I don't know. I wouldn't hold my breath and expect them to add stuff for solos because solos are antithetical in an MMO. don't need to keep going this way. Read a map, idiot. Yeah, they're gonna have to figure out if they want to make things more PvP or PvE centric. It's the PvE. Yeah. It's a little unfortunate, but this is a quote-unquote live service, so these are always things that they could change. It's a good time for me to gather water. Yeah, I don't like that they don't need to have the risk of having a base. Alright, we got our haul. Okay, that should last me for a while. You are correct. Let's put this up. For you as well, this game actually shocked you coming from Funcom. Hopes game went perfect. Yeah, the game's only been out for what, 2 weeks? 3 weeks? But it has been in beta for a long time, and so some of the people were arguing, it's like, well, they haven't managed to fix it in beta. What makes you think they're gonna make it fantastic now? But the thing is, like, not many people knew about that or cared. So I need to make a proper storage container. This is getting a little silly. Is this worth spending aluminum ingots? I think it might be. A lot of aluminum. I'm rich. Oh yeah, this is worth. Oh yeah, resources here. 12 more ingots. Oh, I hear someone on a buggy. Hello, friend. Bye, friend. This is doing suck. Just all of my water. I think I was banking a whole bunch. I still have 1,500 crystals. Okay, shit, you were right. Alright. You're right, you're right. This is gonna take a few hours. Alright, so that should allow me to move my energy production from these shitters to the shitters up top. Let's check my power draw and see how many of them I'll need. 825, so I'll need... let's make 5. 5 of them will suffice. Wait, no, they're 150, they're not 200. So... I'll need at least 6. Although, is there an aluminum tier generation? There is not. Duraluminum? There is, but I don't have duraluminum yet, so it'll have to be these guys. Move these guys together and turn them properly. Grid fuel is so cheap. Yeah, you're right. Well, I guess tomorrow I will finish building those and then remove the generators. Should be a fuel pack around here. No, that just doesn't spawn anymore, huh? Oh, is it over here? No, that's just scrap. Dang, there was a really convenient brick of fuel that spawned around here that I could just farm. Pushing stuff back in. Yeah, I appreciate it. We're gonna wrap things up here anyways, because that was definitely the last thing I was gonna do tonight, was doing that run, because it's 2 AM, it's really late. It's even later over there if you said you're on the East Coast, so yeah. Thanks for stopping by. I stream every night for the most part. Have a good night, dude. Yeah, for sure. Oh wow, it already got through all the blood. That actually is kind of surprising. Well, I'm gonna resist the urge to go give people the suck. Could make another death still for the temporary measure of getting some more blood. No, no, I can't succumb to that one more resource run. Will be my downfall. Well, these two are almost out of power. That one's almost out of power. That one's doing fine. I'm gonna break down 2 of these. I can break down one more. Yeah, I can break down one more. One of these is pretty low, isn't it? That one. Okay, it looks a little less cancer. A little more roomy. Okay. Should be sleeping or you spent your entire day in bed. Oh yeah, that'll screw you over right quick, huh? I got a nap at least. Okay, we're good for quite a while. Make the rest of the things into lubricant. I could get a better shooty thing. Static compactor. Make sure I have one. Oh, neat. Anywho, I'm gonna hop off now. Oh, glitches play. Much as I would love to play with, I need to probably start heading to bed. Shower and head to bed. Get myself a snack. I'm gonna make a peanut butter sandwich with Asiago spinach garlic bread because I'm a moron. Anywho, yeah, thanks for hanging out. That was kind of cool having that long-time player do that, so that's pretty neat. Yep, see you later, Reno. Thanks.